do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do. Hi, Specs. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I've been gone for a while because of teeth. I still have teeth. I still have teeth in me, but it's like not as bad. That's nice to hear, Jack. It's, uh, Specs. Do do do. I've been good. Just making sure to post things in places. No. There we go. Yeah, okay, that works. Do 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 do. So one there, one here. That should be our places. And why not post it? Okay. Enough promo stuff. Promo stuff go away. Promo stuff me. Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you. You are appreciated. Okay. Just to actually show that I am underleveled. That's lucky.
You won't get away. Let the valuation begin.
1 sec, it's already... There you go. I turn everything down after the fight, but... I don't think I can beat up this starter.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
Hello.
Liquidation!
Lance at the ready.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Nambi! Yeah, I can't break this starter.
I have something for you.
Ah, well.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception. Yeah, Trotter just too tanky.
Time for an overhaul.
Go Nappy!
But yeah. Twin level difference, and the only thing that I couldn't get was a Trotter, which is understandable, because they're tanky. They're tanky. They're food. They're mean tanky.
Project wrapped.
Yeah, let me go to... And switch things to medium. Except for VSync. Sound-wise... Hi, Kyo, come in. Is that too quiet? That's probably too quiet. I'm doing well. I made like big pot of ramen. I ate both bowls in like 2 hours. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream. With big pot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, before I continue the story, is I'm gonna show something stupid that I can do, that I'm still impressed that I am able to do. And I don't know how I'm able to do it, but I am able to do it. I don't know how. So we're back here. I'm gonna do this. Not that I think it matters. Not that one. That's a little too big. That's a little too much of a difference. That's a 30 level difference. No. I can do this fight. Get higher. Get better. Boom, boom, boom.
Market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
A brave new world. Lance at the ready.
I always forget how hardcore this boss fight goes. It goes really hard. No, you don't.
Confiscated.
Yeah, this will just take me a hot minute.
You will not take away our hope. Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward! Bum, bum, bum.
Let the evaluation begin. Liquidation.
Go, Numby!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no
others
exception.
on guard.
Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Ow!
Far away.
Punch!
Here, try this.
Nice team. Time for an overhaul.
Bow, bow, bow.
Changes every glance at the ready.
Yeah.
You won't get away.
No risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
And then do this.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory
It means playing the long game. Tank up.
To brave new world.
liquidation.
The power of Numby compels you.
I'm on guard. Ready to be crushed. She will not take away our hope.
No. Bow, bow, bow.
Lesson in sight. Deep breath.
Bow, bow.
Something bit me.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire.
Thank
to
you,
control the
heavens.
And I'm no exception.
There you go.
Let the valuation begin.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah.
Terrible fault.
Hide them all.
Stellaron changes everything.
Go Nappy!
You won't get away. I have something for you. I'm on guard.
Bow, bow, bow.
Easy Nappy. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory.
Bow,
Playing
bow.
the long game.
To brave new world.
Well, that's not fun. Could you not do that?
Go Nappy!
Bow, bow, bow.
Commencing research.
Do that. You do that, that does literally nothing.
The only redemption. I have something for you.
This is the not so fun part.
Liquidation. Lesson in sight. Here, try this.
Power translates into hope.
Hope.
Steady. Better cut our losses.
The choice go farther against your fate.
Go Nappy! Time for an overhaul.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
A storm not to give. We're watching a storm to rise. River pond. I know.
Commencing research. To travel.
River but the rules. Like your game back.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
The only redemption.
Aiden will be prepared.
Limit tricks.
Far against your fate. We're far with the fate. We'll wake up in despair and cry. Assuming what's coming. Watching a storm not to kill. Watching a storm to vanish. Hear me! Desperate and crying, assuming words collide. Ow! I can do this. And then she can just easily do this. Hey, bye. There I go. There I for. Punch! Again. This is a 20 level difference. This just impresses me that I can do this. Yeah. Thank you, Kia. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh wait, I should. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, some random. You have fun at work? There you go, Kia. A storm not to give. Watching a storm to barrows. I think they actually died this turn. I think they just go poof. I'm for. Yep. Healing will be prepared. So that's the previous boss. Well being 20 level difference. Ooh, I got lucky. Nice. Let's go see what the next boss will feel like. I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. But it is to be expected. Okay. So I think last stream we fought a deer. I got bullied by the deer. I said no. And then the deer went poof. That's what happened last stream. And then we saved the furnace because the deer was taking over furnace. And now I think we're storming the giant smoking tree. Because, you know, we don't want the giant smoking tree to not stop smoking. There's no other way that I am describing this tree as just not a giant smoking tree, because it is. K-Rock. That boss, I hope this next boss fight goes as hard as that boss fight. Because that boss fight's fun. The first boss fight, I don't care. It's a tutorial boss fight. It's like the asylum demon from like Dark Souls. It's there, it exists. There's a better, bigger one somewhere else. Where is the giant smoking? Giant. Can I not see the giant smoking tree from here? Huh. I thought it was big enough to see from anywhere. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Also, the only reason I'm confident that I can do anything 20 levels lower is just the team comp that I have of just have follow-up. Because Topaz does stupid things. Yeah, follow-up damage.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking.
She
Yes,
just
I am.
increases follow-up damage.
Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
So actually, I should bring Clara. Yeah, let's bring Clara instead of Tank. Clara is technically a tank. It's just a tank that can't heal. So I have to be like extra healy. Stairs? Stairs that go more stairs? Where is the... Why would I wanna go... Over here? I guess there's enemies? In the door? I guess it leads to that area, but... I wanna just continue the story. I wanna clear this place out. I wanna know what happens next. Alchemy Commission. I think this was the artist. Yeah, the artistry commission. And alchemy, and then there's military, and then there's a lot of commissions. Boo, 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 you boo. Boo, 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 boo. Sing for us, and then you will be prepared. Oh, that's not good. There you go.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
And let me just do that. And there you go.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Must have divided it right. Yeah.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Law Fu is suppressing the Stellaron.
Wait, did I misspelled Stellaron. I'm not fixing that.
General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights.
Now, if I'm getting this right, it's the hunt versus the abundance. The abundance wants to stop the hunt, and the hunt is trying to, like, stop the abundance.
For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's play it safe and say it's a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
I mean, we don't see her body, so she's still alive. That's how horror movie logic works. You don't see her body, they still live.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
So just to understand, just so I understand, and I know it's cutting off the thing. The like story stuff, but so it's Len the Hunt versus Yashin the Abundance. That's gonna be the next. I'm betting that's the next form for the do they actually have a name? I know in Genshin it's the Traveler. But I think they just use your name. Yeah, they just use your name, okay. Several perceptive rooms are shrinking at a rate deceptible to the naked eye. Despite the abundance of any vital signs, you sense the monster in front of you is not completely dead. And can you walk away from the zombie?
Those monsters are pretty tough.
Can we see the smoking tree? Oh, it's no longer smoking. But, it's right there. Also, this reminds me of that, like,
Look,
one...
there's someone over there.
Who? Ooh, there is. But it reminds me of the Bloodborne DLC. Of just like, here is an endless ocean, have fun. I don't trust the lady. I don't trust her.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us.
One of us. One of us. Wait, no, that's a bad thing. None of us. None of us.
And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
None of us. Lady, I don't want to join your cult. I refuse.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Sir, have a plushie! You have been assaulted by a plushie. You're welcome.
I have something for you. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating front.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Go, Numby!
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Papa, you up.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in
Okay, means playing the long game. More stuck. I don't care.
Low risk, high reward. Go, Numby!
Numby!
I need to be brave. To travel far away.
Try 'em all.
Eliminating front.
Specimen sighted. Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
No, I have 5 skill points.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleeting and brief. Why
Ooh.
Perhaps you still
That
don't
hurt.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Low risk, high reward. Confiscated. Perfect. Here, try this.
I have something for you.
Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo.
Hide.
Hit Clara! Oh, this is not good. Ow.
Let evaluation begin.
Thank you.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Deep breath. Pretty good hurt.
Mission command.
Let's see, I'm gonna have to hit this one.
You won't get away.
And then that triggers all of them.
Is everyone okay? Low risk, high reward. Go,
It's not good. I think I will actually bring in the tank. I love Clara. Clara's good. Clara's nice. It's just Clara's an offensive tank. And if I need Clara to take hits, then I have to, like, it's a 25% chance of them actually wanting Clara, and it's like, no. Come on. Ending the game like that. Let me relaunch it. But I couldn't tell if it was the ping or if it was just it crashing. Even though it doesn't crash. I think it was just ping. We'll be prepared. It should be capturing. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna be tanky. Cause I love Clara. I love what Clara can do. It's just Clara can't heal. So if Clara takes too many hits, I don't have a button to just go like, yeah, I now have like 25% of my HP back. that's what I can deal with.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
Wait, where did it place me? Wait, what? That's so weird. So the intro places you here. But the checkpoint is back. Weird.
Will of preservation.
That's really weird. Know thy enemy.
We're
Silence. And then it's not just.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
And then I should save AoE for round 2.
It's time. I have something for you.
Easy, Numby.
Boo, 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 boo.
You won't get away. It's time.
Commencing research.
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah.
Let the valuation begin.
That's fine. Cause they're Numby triggers.
It's time.
And I'm gonna do this.
Here, try this.
Much obliged. I have something for you.
And then go Numby.
It's time.
Just return to tanky.
Liquidation.
You won't get away.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleeting.
Forward.
Why seek death?
Easy, Numby.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire.
Saturday heavens, and I'm no exception. I need to take out one of these ends.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means
It's playing the long game.
It's time.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, that's good damage. I'm happy with that damage.
to travel far.
Nice teamwork.
Liquidation.
You won't get away.
There's one gone. You can break them all. Or you can break 2 of them. I'm gonna break 2 of them. You don't need a heal, so that's fine.
Not a scratch.
So she does that. Heal. Okay. It'll trigger this, trigger the follow-up. If you're gonna hit me, hit me!
Lance ablaze! Lance!
Forward!
Deep breaths.
I have something for you.
Or do I take out you? No, okay, do this.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Can I have no exception? And then I can trigger Himiko's thing by taking out this one.
Liquidation!
Where you go? That's fine.
It's time.
Cause honestly, I can do this.
Let the valuation begin.
Throw Nambi at this one.
You won't get away.
Himiko triggers, breaking the other one, and then you can break this one. That one triggers.
I have something for you.
But then Himiko kills all of them.
You won't get away.
And the power of Nambi, of course.
Easy, Numby.
I have to keep
Commencing
going.
research.
Oh, that's...
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
That's gonna make this fight slightly harder, but not impossible.
Time for an overhaul.
To travel far away.
Try 'em all. Hi, Xander. Welcome to stream. That hurt.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception.
Low risk, high reward.
You won't get away.
Here, try this.
Much obliged.
And then here, Himiko. And then we can just do this. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hit me. Brother, sister.
God, that does so much. Boom. Oh! Oh, that's why! That's why it's 30 levels higher! Well, that explains a lot. Good thing I have backup. I have backup plan. If they want to throw me to 10 levels higher, all my characters can go up to level 50. So if the game wants to, go ahead, game. I can match you. Honestly, for that being a 30 level difference and 3 waves, if it was 2 waves, I would have had that. But it being 3 waves is rough. But yeah, I'm gonna match the game. It's still a 20 level difference. And I did show off that I did show off at the beginning of the stream that I could do level 20 difference, so. Level 30 difference is difficult though, because that's almost double your level. I'm just double checking. I'm gonna enhance these two if I should have enough. Yeah. But that explains why my butt was getting kicked. It's because the game said no. Also, I didn't know I could spin these. That's cool. They're in like a glass case. Oh, that's really cool. Coming for do 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 do. Who will be prepared? Oh yeah, I can't even upgrade this one. Actually, no, I can. I just unlocked it. Okay. Wait, can I? Do I have the things to do in here? No. I can do that one and I can do this one. I'm gonna do this one though. We'll be prepared. So that one's not becoming level 50, which is fine because it's my healer. They honestly don't need to be that strong, they just need to heal a ton. There's a difference between being strong and being able to heal your entire team. I don't think I have the time to think about that. Yeah, okay. Round 3 game. Yeah, I didn't know the story. I guess it's cause I've just gotten to that point. That the game's just like, yeah.
Here! There are still survivors here!
I'm gonna skip that, cause I've seen it. I'm just at that point where the game's just like, yeah, you're supposed to be this level, and I'm just like, no.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
You. He did nothing! That's how tanky my tank is. He did like 50 damage.
It's time.
Hit me!
Specimen sighted. The market is unpredictable.
He went from doing like 200 to now being able to do like 50. More stuck. Just go pew, and then Numby just eats you.
Commencing research.
Time for an overhaul.
Boom, boom.
The lives of short-life species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Liquidation!
You won't get away. Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception.
Let the valuation begin.
Well, I'm just gonna make this one disappear. Or not.
It's time.
If I tank...
Don't lose momentum.
If I tank up, I can't heal. Or at least I'm not guaranteed to heal. So I have to do that and then do this.
Nice teamwork. I have something for you.
No, I should just hit you. Yeah.
You won't get away.
To travel far away.
Chima!
Pretty good perks.
Well, that got rid of the wrong debuff. Oh well.
Liquidation.
It's time.
Then I can do that.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Let the valuation begin.
Yeah, this is the wolf. The golden hound is the most annoying. Because I can't stagger him.
Go Nappy.
And that is the one thing this team's really good at. Is just stagger.
I'm on guard.
Tank.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
There you go.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
So we have the Sanctum Melodus, which is a cult that worships being immortal. And then we have the
The market always fluctuates.
Commission,
Whenever you're ready.
who just does not want to be immortal. Or is immortal, but, like,
It's time.
doesn't force people to be immortal.
Commencing research.
If I understand that.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
I'm no exception. Let's see who goes next. So it'd be Numby, which can assault. Let's just
So easy next time.
do. Yeah, let's just do that. Heavy crossbow. He summons a friend, which just benefits me if anything. Go Numby!
It's time.
Honestly, do that and then do this.
Ablaze. Lance,
Forward!
you won't get away.
See, his friend just benefited me. He's kind of helpful. Okay, now I can bully the crossbowman. Bully you!
To travel far away.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Yeah, The difference between 10 levels is insane.
Commencing research.
I have something for you.
Liquidation!
I think something bit me.
Baby.
Specimen sighted.
Just heal yourself.
Let the valuation begin.
And then Numby takes out the crossbowman,
I have something for you.
and you just assault the wolf. Assault the doggy!
Liquidation!
Hit the doggy! Poke the doggy! There goes the doggy. No dog.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer.
Yeah, he's already a zombie. Or is he like a living zombie? I don't know the evolution of zombie. When are you human? When are you zombie? What is it called when you're in between? I will probably never know.
Go! The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he is exhausted, or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
Where did the healing lady there? No, Numby, come back!
Disciples
Oh.
of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
So I was right. It's the Abundance versus the Alliance, aka the Abundance versus the Hunt. I don't want to go that way. Well, I think it was just. No, it wasn't destruction versus preservation. In chapter 1, it was something else too. But I'm either the protagonist is either gonna be the Hunt or the Abundance. You have a big gun, I have a tiny gun. My gun shoots faster.
Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory
Means playing the long game.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let the valuation begin.
Riveter!
Go Numby!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Lance forward! So actually tanking up does nothing here because they have bouncing they have bouncing crossbow bolts. So taunting them does nothing.
Nice teamwork.
That's good to know.
No scratch.
Go Nuppy! Commencing research. Here, try this.
Much obliged.
Steady.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception. So of course, yeah, their turn gets advanced. I knew that.
Easy, Numpy.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward!
Much obliged.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
Okay, means playing the long game.
Steady. Liquidation. Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Pretty good perks.
Go Nuppy! To travel far.
Honestly, I should just use this.
Time for an overhaul.
There you go. But Numby, there's treasure right here. Ah, I see. I did that from pure luck and I don't know how I did it, but I did it. OBS is saying my encoder
Just a little test.
is overloading, apparently. So... maybe that will help.
Ooh, free stuff.
Or maybe... uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have messed with the settings. Never mind. Okay. MB, where are you going? I want to turn off VSync. I don't know what it does. But usually you turn it off. I have no idea where Numby was going. Numby just goes places. There's sometimes places. Oh. I see where Numby was going, okay. Thank you, Numby. Now Numby goes up here.
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous to roam. Please wait here for the Master Diviner's return.
Sir, you won't let me by, but you would let Numby by. I see. I see. You appreciate tiny trotters. I respect you, but I also want to live over there. So.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Numby, away! I just love
Free stuff.
I love that you don't even need to see the chest and Numby is just like, yep, Numby away!
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them?
The cult.
Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
That was not a lot of dialogue. I was expecting more dialogue.
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly.
I
Whoops.
don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
I was literally just thinking, like, cause I've played Genshin up till, chapter 3. And this reminds me a lot of the Geo being trapped too. There's a ghostly paleness in the face of this resting Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author.
Yoshu. Is it Yashu? Yoshu.
Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
We've become more stuck.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments.
Rainbow!
What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter, I will avenge my comrades.
So all of them are immortal. It's just at some point someone can. It's like the Hulk. The Hulk is. I think Bruce. No, I don't think Bruce Banner's immortal. But the Hulk can make Bruce Banner immortal. The only difference is that more struck people. No, the Hulk can come back from the dead too. Yeah, they're like the Hulk. Except for the Hulk busts planets. And I bust the kneecaps of more struck people. A Cloud Knight. A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He stands aside after you explain your identity and show him the General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
What are you, a hippie?
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the voices are coming back.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance. So you witnessed
Out the
it
smoking
too?
tree.
The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh.
So Sanctum Mariams was the abundance before Yashu or Yashi.
But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
Yeah, he's definitely a cultist.
I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
So, you touch me, I backhand you. That's how this works. Actually, I don't backhand you. I will take out the bat. And you know. No.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Don't have any more questions. All I've learned is that he is more cultist than human. And he's more human than cultist.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them?
They're mad.
Oh, but in the eyes of the denizens of abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
So the abundance giveth and the abundance... Well, it doesn't take it away. It punishes. So if I understand this, preservation is to preserve history. Even in the, even in, the face of a giant blizzard, it was literally just do whatever it took to preserve what you wanted. And the abundance is just live forever. Out heal the wounds of time.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Let's do this. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to go do 2 things before then. The Venom Brews Immortal Looms. Cause I don't want to miss out on anything. If it's gonna tell me, hey, this mission's gonna be destroyed, I'd rather go do that mission than continue. just so everything that is important is, like, done with. I love when games tell you that. Of just like, beyond this point, you will lose this ability.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Venom Boozy, mortality looms. Ten Lord's mission can be solved in that. Annihilate the whole exile sanctum, know about the base feels alive. Actually, thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcohol, alcohol, actresses. Was actually productive at work. So really not time for anything. I play 3 rounds and think about it. Let's go down to business. What do you want? I am here to assist you.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a
As
day's
I'm
work.
sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster.
Monster?
This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
What did you think the illness did? Certainly differs from what I thought I knew. What you knew about it. I thought he was just asking what the illness did. So you need me to eliminate?
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Seems to have undergone some sort of experimental treatment. Reads the letter, his expression reflects his disbelief as he...
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Did I do the right thing by showing that? Also, book, and book, and book, and... No more books? And scroll? And book.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
That's experiment?
Right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
Ooh, secret.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Gasp!
They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
If you found any clues, let me know. I found lots of clues.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Look for the suspicious person. How suspicious? Are they wearing red and have a spacesuit on?
If you need help.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Can I get up there from here? The answer is no. No. Huh. Suspicious person, you say? How?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
You're not suspicious. You're not suspicious. Mumbling weirdo.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power. Unlimited power. All the power. No. Let's go with the yes.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Are we gonna bonk this guy over the head?
Here we are. This is the place. Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
I love how there's just a guard behind him.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Yeah, okay.
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
But that ended badly. Sure.
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times.
Jeez.
I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Copy it 500 times, huh? Once upon a time, the 1,000 hands of that traveled the world with 99 disciples under that. Even the finger has a side grin, pure shoulders for sore. But you've only made one copy. As they spoke the words, 99 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you cut the in your purpose for icy gestures.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Yay! He saved my hand! Over where? Oh.
Took you long enough. I know you.
You're General Jingyuen's honored guest. You're here undercover, right? So am I! You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
So you're very bad at your job.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You're a real genius.
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
I would just break their kneecaps, it's fine.
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yay! Here you go.
Where are you going? The trial isn't over.
Why are you that close to the door that I can see?
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I can't finish it.
So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I
Calm
join?
yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So,
Welcome to chat, children.
it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why?
Transcribing scripture
No.
allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires
Not the one
stronger
saying
guarantee.
do anything.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good.
Yeah, mind.
Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make
Make
it
it quick. Battle the cloud. Battle the strange cloud.
I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, Take this!
So I'm not supposed to kill him. I don't control Numpy, that's the only problem. If Numpy wants blood, Numpy will get blood.
Go Numpy!
It's time. I have something for you.
Let the valuation begin. Better cut our losses.
You won't get away.
Boo, 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 boo. I hope he's not dead. He was kind of squishy. I kind of just squished him. He got squeezed.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I have a long term.
Associate, eh?
Yeah.
You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location
I
later.
don't like fake
Until then.
It's a bit bad code name.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Planet vaguely moderates his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. I know, I gotta go this way. Sometime. I've successfully infiltrated. Just reporting India. For you, he would have had a hard time getting away. Anything I should focus on? Before that Cloud Knight named Dad went missing a few months ago. Want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Avoid contacting each other from here on. Scene going. Okay. Meet with that guy.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Fully demonstrate your bravery and devotion. I now give you the chance to prove your loyalty. The mission is of most importance, and I don't feel comfortable. Only a fighter is straight disciple. Absurded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on investigations and energy urgent missile to that. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us negate our losses. So long as
The
begins. Okay.
disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum Psycrane stands.
Mail.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
You rummage through the packages, but you don't find them.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's nice. I can just go through NPCs because of ghosts. Ghost NPCs.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
That NPC must have heard me.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Code cracking. Oh. I'm gonna do. Oh no, okay. There you go.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Code copy. I did. But what if I wanna reply?
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony. Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench? That one. That's funny.
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
This one.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals.
Gasp! I'm already immortal. I don't need these guys anymore.
Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Freedom!
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Who prepares the
That's
prescription?
sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
makes
that I
sense.
doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
Wow.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
Hi! Did you welcome to stream?
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses.
Wow, so this guy didn't become immortal.
Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream.
He became a dragon!
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Well, you and under...
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice. is their way of fooling us into opening our door.
Yeah! I don't think I said anything. I didn't say anything.
Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
So I will break your kneecaps. I didn't say anything. You're assuming things.
In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Sir, I will break your kneecaps. I am breaking this guy's kneecaps.
Risk warning.
Oh, he's a big fella.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory
Means playing the long game. Go, Numby! Ow, my face. Well,
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Be gone, thoughts.
You won't get away.
Bum 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 bum.
I have something for you.
Bum,
Still,
bum,
humanity
bum,
never conceals
bum,
its desire to control
bum,
the
bum,
heavens,
bum,
and I'm no exception.
bum, bum, bum. By the way, this guy heals. Yeah. He restores health whenever he gets hit. Thing is, I do so much passive damage that his healing, it does nothing.
Commencing research.
Boop, boop, boop. There you go. There's one gone. Sir, stay down. I advise you to stay down. For you don't want to fight Numby. One does not simply fight the trotter.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
You won't get away. Lance at the ready.
Specimen sighted.
Easy, Numby.
No, Numby.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bum, 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 bum.
Not as fast.
Ow!
I have to keep going.
That's a slight problem.
Go, Numby!
Merciful Medicus.
To travel far away.
I can't cure death.
Since humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Commencing research.
Ow. Ow.
Time for an overhaul.
Liquidation!
Go, Numby. Ow. Ow.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I think something hit me. Specimen sighted.
I have something for you.
Oh, I might have lost this.
You won't get away.
Yeah, I've lost this.
I won't leave application.
Can I reset the fight? I know I can do it. I just messed up. It's always the tanky guys that get me. I just skipped you fighting him.
Will of preservation.
Skip.
Do you have any? I'm ashamed, but I was fortunate now. Wait. Idiot.
I
detest him.
And
Merciful men in that case.
Risk warning. The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory
It means playing the long game. Bully this guy! I hit the wrong button.
I'm on guard.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception. Hit me!
Let the valuation begin. Rivet trip.
There we go.
Secret of the safe.
Tank up.
Specimen sighted.
Easy, Numby.
Go, Numby!
Right! Investing in victory
Means playing the long game.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna do this.
Nice teamwork. You won't get away.
Kill.
Not a scratch.
A miracle.
Barely felt it. Lance at the ready.
I just do this. And then do this. Try them all.
Let the valuation go, Numpy!
Merciful Medicus.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals
Tis
its
its
desire to
set
control
for
the
the heavens,
heavens.
and I'm no exception.
Easy, Numby.
I have something for you.
Let the valuation begin.
Go, Numby!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory
It means playing the long game. Hit my tank, I dare you.
Secret
Ooh. They didn't hit the tank, but they went through. They went through the taunt. That's not fun. Don't do that. Lance forward.
You won't get away.
There goes your monster. There you go. Now it's just you and me.
Easy, Numby. Whip it, Drift.
Cow. Boo, 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 boo.
Pretty good perks. Let the valuation be go, Numby.
Time for an overhaul.
A miracle.
Ow, my face.
Lance at the ready.
You don't need a tank. You need a heal.
Here, try this.
Much obliged.
You just throw Numby.
Right.
Because Numby commits war crimes. There was another one?
Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Huh.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick. Merciful Medicus.
Sure, I'll make it quick. For you.
Still don't touch. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Cause all you do is fuel my fire.
Commencing research.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo.
A miracle.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Specimen sighted.
Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so that one, and then we do this. The tank goes next.
Not a scratch.
Count. That's fine, because I can just heal it off.
You won't get away.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
I have something for you.
Easy, Numby. The market is right.
Agreeing means playing the long game.
Secret of the saints.
To travel far away.
You're gonna need to hit me harder than that.
I'm on guard.
Whip it, Drift.
Mortality means forever.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never
Does
conceals
it
its
now?
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Lance at the ready.
They
Lance ablaze.
do this.
Lance forward.
just so I can do this.
You won't get away.
Commencing research.
There goes that.
I have something for you.
There you go.
Liquidation!
A miracle.
Ow, okay, you're starting to be annoying.
Here, try this!
Nice teamwork.
Let the valuation begin. Go Numpy!
Go
Market is
Numpy.
on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Cut our losses. Lance ablaze.
Lance forward. I think he dies to Numpy. No, he doesn't die to Numpy.
Liquidation!
He dies to basic Numpy, not super Numpy. Super Numpy, just too powerful, too strong. No one can handle Super Numpy.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yay! It was a success. I know, but disconnected there will be enough.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I go report you in. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh. Oh, it's this place. Ooh, this place is cool. I can play mode. No, it's not moding. that, that's funny because they only have assets for the spears and the shields already. They just replicated them on the walls. Surveillance report and alliance declaration.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil.
Yeah? Yeah. Thank you, Rico, for the redeem, and welcome to chat.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return.
Oh, wait. I should have said this earlier, but I hope everyone is having a good Wednesday.
You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy.
It's really nice to have those, like, cause I can do stuff. I can actually, like, if I'm get sick again, I can draw emotes. I need to draw animated emotes. That's the next agenda. Is to do like animated ones and actually like have them for certain people. And then think of like more things. But yeah, I love them. I have to set up padding too. But that'll overload my encoder with some games. So I don't want to do it.
And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Let's see. Current situation?
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate.
I'm doing well. I had 2 bullets around me. And then I was like, ooh, I'm gonna stream. So I stream.
The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
Also, welcome to Chat Zero. Welcome in.
Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy.
That's good to hear, Rico. Seems like today is a really good day.
It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people? I mean, she kind of already answered that, but...
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective.
So warped and warped and warped. That's a lot of warped.
The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
That's the prescription.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net.
Yeah? Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Zero.
If you turn up any details about the prescription,
Yeah.
feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Ask around for the recipe. Buy a book. I got the General's Diary to learn on his secrets. Yeah. Yeah, Danny does a lot more though. And also probably has practiced it like hundreds of times at this point. So, it's also just a basic cat thing to do.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best toy for galactic commerce.
Okay, prescription.
Can I help you?
Ask me to find you.
The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it.
I would set those up, but I don't have the voice to do those.
Go and ask Lady Don Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Sinwood, go up. Yeah, that kind of saying needs a certain voice. What goes well with a certain voice?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Oh, there's a smoking tree. Now it's on fire. It's on fire and smoking, and it's apparently raining down Japanese. I think that's either Japanese or Chinese.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum.
I did do that.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time.
Yeah. Yeah, animated hype would be a good one.
I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Ugh. Dissolve despair depths.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I think this is the other mission I have to do. Thank you. Okay, don't you? Find me when you're free. I shall be waiting. Sinners misled. Prudential falsified. Is this the one that I have to do? I think so. Not that one. Do I have to look at the... Yeah, okay, so this is the one that I have to do, and then I get to do the boss. No worries, Rico. You don't have to do anything.
That tree remained dead for thousands
I
of years.
appreciate you just stopping by.
Figured now's a good time to come back to life?
You were kind of addicted to it. You would do like... You would sub-snipe anyone. It was kind of funny.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You got that right.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
That's really nice of you to say, Rico. Really nice. But having you here and just watching is nice enough.
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
That's fair, Rico. Very understandable. Especially around like this season, with like 2 holidays back to back.
I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look.
I guess also 3. 3, because like Black Friday is technically a holiday, even though it's not. But it is, but it's not, but it is. It's weird.
This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Glued it to books. Head to the seat and report the findings.
Hey, there's something I need to correct.
Yep, because after this mission, I get to do the boss. Wait, does Numbi trip? No, Numbi has to,
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
That's a funny... Is that final boss? Yep, it is final boss Nephilim. How did I know that? Maybe. That would be a cute one. That would be a funny one. That would fit the theme. How did I guess that was final boss? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Don Shu who figured
Don
it out.
Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve, She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
So she's blind.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Yeah.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou.
This
is the least I could do.
I haven't talked to Nephomat though, so I'll take that as you would. Maybe not that one. I'm not a dabbing person. It is funny though. There's a lot of emotes that people get.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed.
Oh no.
I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
That's true, Vigo.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Oh, we gotta save the little girl. Okay.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Go ahead, this way.
Is this
There
the
she
one
is.
Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Is she also sightless? The little girl?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
Wow, that's mean to say to a blind person.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business! What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
I'm gonna punt a child.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
I punted a child.
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You are but a child.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Are you okay?
Okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things.
Wow. And I thought normal kids were rude. These kids are just on another level.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the law Fu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Don Shu.
That tree remained dead for thousands of
They
years.
have.
And it figured now's a good
They
time to
do.
come back to
Wait.
life. That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Oh, they do have the blindsided eyes. Oh, that's a cool detail. Because everyone else has like the normal
Tree remained dead for thousands
the normal
of years.
anime eyes.
And it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I love it. I love tiny details like that.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
And I get a bad angle. That's fine.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Sure.
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes The loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
To the Artisans Commission. Oh, the child went to a dangerous place. That's not good. Why? Who would? What guard would send it like this child to a dangerous place? I know that it helps her calm, it helps her relax, all that stuff. But at least like be next to her. Not that the guards can do anything against like a sergeant or one of the like shrine golems, but anything's better than nothing.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
I'm about to punch some enemies. The enemies will be punted.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
Specimen sighted.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Steady.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's fine.
Whippet!
Lance at the ready.
Lance, forward!
Commencing research. To travel far.
Yep, let's do this to get rid of the debuffs.
Pretty good perks. Liquidation!
I'm on guard.
I think these resist fire, don't they? No.
Steady.
There you go. Boo.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
Do not worry, for I am here. I'm not All Might though.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
Jeez.
Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case, but that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
I was not expecting deep philosophical blind people like stuff.
Hey, you're right, Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Oh! I guess surgery wouldn't do anything because they would just heal off of it. They would heal too fast for the surgery to do anything.
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met. For now. Oh. I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
I came up from
Go to the spare time bookshop and wait for the message.
Wait, so you're still reading
Buying a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
And books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Boop, 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 boop. Maybe we go. Maybe. I already do those. I'm not forgetful. I know that there's like a nice way for chat to just like care about the streamer.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Yeah. Maybe I add like a stretch one. That way I have like 5 minutes to just stand up and stretch, but... No. When I sit in like I sit with like my legs crisscross. So they get sore, so I always like switch after a while.
I came up from Starskiff Haven.
Or
just to
whenever
see
there's
the
like
Ambrosial Arbor.
dialogue being spoke, I take it in. So not that forgetful. Sometimes I do, but
There you are, friend.
not too bad.
You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
Yay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Kia.
I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it.
Ooh, we get free recipe.
Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
Kia. But I appreciate the look.
Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
I should be only going for like an hour, so I do have something like in 2 hours. So.
It's not that I don't trust Shu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
You should be able to trust her and ingest it without an issue. Shu's diary. I want to read this. Wait. This one. Shu's diary. Rainbow after. In theory, I should be dissatisfied. Humans are that. Wanted to do by you. How odd. It showed me so many colors. I don't see missing feelings. Means to you? Of course I know what it means. You guys are gradually being rejected, bringing me unimaginable pain in the process. Historically, people have even become stricken with more due to such agony. Then I would return to the darkness and everything. Let's go see those views together, the ones you told me about. I'm not gonna read that last sentence, but that is painful.
I came up from Starskiff Haven.
Having eyesight. No, Rika, you're cute. But having eyesight and then having to go through like a painful and agonizing
What is your purpose for
pain
entering the seat of divine foresight?
because your body rejects the eyes is just that's sad. I don't know if that would. I don't even know if that would be a blessing or a curse. Of like giving a blind person like eyesight for a day. Because you get to like show them the colors of life and the views of life. But then they go back to the darkness and they know that it would be like a double-edged sword. You're giving them something nice, but at the end of the day, the nice Hey, serious? Okay, let me open up Discord. I was stuck with double-edged swords and blindness, and then I get like.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.
And then.
How? Jadala. Sure thing.
Let me have
It's
this
been a
going while
while.
I check.
To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure?
Well, welcome to Texans. Wait, she's. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Oh. Oh, I have to open that on the computer Discord. But that's cool.
I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you?
Well, you can tell her that she's always welcome to do that. This is my if anything's welcomed in my corner, as long as if like someone rude comes in, then yes, I am blocking them. But no, Ness good person. Ness can come in here and like scream at me.
How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times. Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
And let me just respond to this real quick. Actually, let me open up Discord on the computer. It might overload my encoder for a second. Today, Discord on the phone is weird. Cause like, you get to like look at images, but if you click on the image, it just goes black and it's weird. So let's see. I go look for
I
it.
had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's really cool. Let's see though. Oh wait, oh, this is, I'm, I, my brain just connected all the dots. Oh, that's, so, I don't know if she sent you it, Samus, but she drew things on the photo, on like the layout, and I was like, oh, it's just gonna be cats, you know, it's just those, and then my brain clicked that it is the entire image. It is the entire thing. I didn't realize.
I'll put out a wanted notice for Don
Oh
Shu
my
immediately.
god.
If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me.
Oh, that's kind of that's really nice, actually. To realize. Oh, I can't spell.
Take this deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
So, Don Chu betrayed us. We've been betrayed by a blind person. That's a whole next level of unseen. Uh, there you go. I gave her a response. Find clues of her whereabouts. Yeah, that took me like a second to actually realize. Because I see like flags and I'm like, ooh. She's very talented though. Like, wow. Yeah, you're in a V. If yeah, you gotta tell her that she's talented and amazing at what she does.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be?
Look, how did we lose a blind person?
I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her.
You.
Time to come out, little deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
that doggy. Doggy vision. Oh. Yeah, I didn't kill it. I didn't do this one. The doggy stuck. Wait, do I only have to rotate the bottom? Yeah.
Another project over the finish line.
Doggy.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, there she is.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples.
Whoops.
I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Yum.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Okay, why was I betrayed?
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
They didn't leave though. Or maybe they did leave?
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I mean, we didn't do it. But, you know, she doesn't know that.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded.
I hope clicking that button is not the game's way of going like, hey, you did this anyways.
Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
I host a Stellaria.
Stellaron? That's impossible.
I hold an entire black hole in my chest.
Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be.
Lady, even if you agree to the abundance has cursed you with no eyesight.
What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic?
Lady, you're a blind smart genius. I don't know what else I see.
I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
What's the right choice? That she is the head of the disciples. But she's also helped a blind person. Or is help really the right word? You wanna know what? She doesn't wanna fight? Let's not fight.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways.
I don't know if that was the right thing. But it's a peaceful dilemma and it's just...
I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Oh, is this the diary? Yep. Oh, and I get to show this off! That Numby the size low. Where any of the big trotters that see Numby fall in love. And but they all like they could sit on Numby. Like that's adorable. And it's my favorite, it's one of my favorite things with Numby. That's just cute. There's nothing cuter than that. Well, there's plenty of things cuter, but not in this game. You're cute, Rico. You're cute. I will get the compliment mini gun out. I will
Time for a break.
I will
Silent
start
mode
shooting
activated.
compliments at you. I will do it. This is a promise.
Good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
This is a promise, you super cute giant pretty Katsune.
What is your purpose for entering the seed
Yeah,
of
I think
divine
it's a
foresight?
Yeah. Get complimented. No problem.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Draconic opportunity. So I think why I couldn't continue the story anymore before I did that quest was because of Donshu. It's gonna be I'm betting right now that it's Donshu who's gonna get corrupted by the Stellaron. And then she's gonna be the abundance. And then, you know, we'll gain the ability of either the hunt or the abundance. I don't know which one at the moment. Because we got it's gonna be the opposite of whichever one. The abundance is. But at the moment, I don't know which element the abundance is. My guess is wind. And I kind of do need more wind characters, because at the moment there's only like 4. And I already have 2 of them.
Master Diviner, you're back.
And it auto-started, nice.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves.
Yeah. I didn't make it too expensive, so it should be a bit.
It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time,
but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a certain into us during the fray? Just ask for help.
It would seem you came prepared.
Be straightforward. Big is good. Big is fun. I've had like 4 people in my DMs make me bigger, and it's weird. It's not a bad thing, it's just weird. That's cute.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved."
Yeah, she did say that.
And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? We'll try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
She said the word. She said the thing. Ah, that's cute, Rigo. That's really cute. She said the word.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Expect the unexpected, but do you expect the do you expect the expected of the unexpected that expects the
After
unexpected?
receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it,
The longer they something. Yeah.
morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that? What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them. This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
Yeah, there's fox goes in this video. You want to see them? I can show you. I have both of them.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara.
Yeah, she's the cute one. The other one's the pretty one. Both of them are not good. That's a bad way of putting it. They have their very niche use.
Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke? Yeah. I want to know why they're not using the other species.
You misunderstand the nature of the Marastruck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal, yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara.
Ah, so Mara affects anyone that lives like past 100. Because I think the Foxians live to be 300, and then the dragon people, live. Oh, what is it? They keep living, and then instead of dying, they turn into a different person. But they keep all their memories.
However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
I don't act according to their prediction.
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna take care of the crucibles and then end stream because it's getting close to the
I feel like
time
even though long-life species get to live forever,
that I do need to go.
they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to show. So here's both fox ladies. Here's one of them, and then here's the other one, who might be more wolf, but I think that's just the colors. Unless, is this? Wait, give me a moment. If this is the quest leading to the boss fight, I might just save it for next stream. Delusion of Depths and Despair. That's fair, Rico. Honkai Star will the illusion of depths in the spell. Because if this leads to the boss fight, I don't have the time to do it. Let's see, passes through there, follows that. No, okay. Yeah, there's only 3 more parts. Very curious what ideas you got, Rico. Very curious. There you go. Just a bit more time to see.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Only one way to find out, Rico.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Do I have to? I have to battle my mouth. Don't ask how that hit, but that hit, and I'm surprised that hit.
Let the evaluation begin. Go Numbie!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory.
It means playing the long game.
It's time.
Seeding the core.
Easy, Numbie.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
I'm no exception.
Confiscated!
Seeding the core.
It's time. Lance ablaze!
Lance forward!
I have something for you.
Let the evaluation begin.
Okay, so they don't do that much damage.
Liquidation!
Time for an overhaul.
Easy, Numbie.
Go Numbie!
Barely felt
it. You just have to face your fears. Cause when the time has...
Why did you turn it on?
That's funny that you can turn them ones that are off on.
There it is.
No. You saw nothing. Meow. Meow.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory
It means playing the long game.
to travel far away. Pretty good perks.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
I'm no exception.
Easy, Numby.
Rivet Drift! I'm on guard.
And I will do that. There you go. Yeah. Now.
Lance ablaze.
No.
Forward.
I will not die. Not yet.
Not a scratch. Liquidation.
I have something for you.
Let the valuation.
I think something
Lance
hit
at the
me.
ready.
Lance, forward.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
To travel far.
Why are the... Why are
Nice
you...
teamwork.
I struggle with these dogs so much. And then they grant a 10.
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Boop, 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 boop.
Commencing research.
I have something for you.
There you go. Boom, 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 boom.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Oh.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
This is gonna be
So, you
spooky.
succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
She's pretty though. She's pretty when she's not kicking my butt.
Don Shu. It's you.
Yep.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
You do.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
I don't know. Ascending could be a bad thing. It could mean death. Could mean not death.
In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity.
Except for she's still human.
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Again, she's pretty. I might need to bring Clara for this.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will do.
Yeah, Clara would roam free here.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's the wrong target. That's probably the right target.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Much obliged.
To travel far.
Try them all. There you go, that guy's core rupture is gone because I killed it.
Easy, Numby.
Deep breath. Nice teamwork.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
I'm on guard.
Here, try this.
They are almost out healing. They are almost out DPSing me. Almost.
Pretty good perk.
Actually, too close for comfort, and I don't like it.
Liquidation.
Oh, I think something bit me.
Not a scratch.
Easy, Numby.
Lance at the ready.
The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in
It
victory
means playing the long game. Yeah, let's do that. And then Numby assaults. And then what I can do is do this.
Never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Go, Numby.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Nope, I go first.
Lance
Forward.
Deep breath.
I have something for you.
Bye, 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 bye.
Let the valuation begin.
To travel far.
Actually, I'm gonna do this first.
Pretty good perk. Easy, Numby.
There you go.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Yeah, she's stupid.
Go, Numby.
The market is unpredictable.
Right.
So what she does
Playing the long game.
is she perma-cuts her health. As in, that HP is just, it does not exist.
I should have brought a chair with me.
Here, try this. Pretty good perk.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control
At
the
least the
heavens,
wolf's
and
not
I'm
here.
no exception.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, I think my tank is dead. Which is, not good.
Liquidation.
Lance at the ready.
No, she healed just enough.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
To travel far away.
Try them all.
Pretty good perk.
I'm on guard.
I mean, tanking up does nothing. She just bypasses tanks. Like, the best way to deal with her is just to heal.
Time for an overhaul.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
I need to take care of this crossbowman.
Playing the long game!
Nope, there goes my tank.
Here, try this! Pretty good perk.
Liquidation!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Deep breath.
Much obliged.
To travel far.
No.
I have something for you.
Your life's the grasp of nature.
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby!
No, I actually need Clara for this fight.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh wait, no.
Just getting started.
No, I can switch the Traveler. I can switch the Traveler. That's how I do this. Okay. I don't need Clara. Actually, we know. Just switch Clara with. Just switch Himiko with Clara. That's how I do this. Because Himiko does nothing. Himiko does nothing in that fight. Because she can't break anyone. If she could break someone, then that's an entirely different story. But yeah, she does nothing. But I like that. I like that the side quest turned into like the actual story. So that means that doing the side quests are actually like meaningful. They actually mean something. I don't need to do any of that. So Clara and then switch the Traveler. I could evolve the... I could ascend the Traveler too. They would still be level 50. Yeah, it doesn't break the...
I'm not done yet.
The rule of being like 20 levels. 20 level difference. So take away preservation. Because it does nothing. When the way attacks in this battle, this attacks when they inflict break, do more damage. Sure. Okay, so yeah, Clara. I do need a. I think, do I need to fix any of these? The answer is no. No, I do not. Okay. Speed wise, it's 107. Hey, that should be higher, but well. Okay, and then switch Himiko out for Clara.
Keep at it.
It's break versus survivability. That's what I'm going for.
What was that?
Can I out?
So, you succeeded in
Can I out DPS the enemy before they beat me up?
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Let's go.
Did I just straight up break him?
Who's next? Yeah.
Just a scratch. Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Steady. The market is unpredictable.
Victory means playing the long game.
Let's make it quick. Deep breath. Pretty good perks.
Hide.
That hurt.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let the valuation begin.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Rules
are made to be broken.
No risk, high reward.
No, that... It worked until it didn't. Maybe I do need the tanky traveler. It would help with Clara. Do I bring much? No. No, I'm gonna just bring the tanky traveler. Cause they are just too tanky. I could also bring March for tanginess. I know.
There it is.
I think all I need is Clara.
So,
Cause Himiko wasn't doing anything, Clara can at least break a few enemies.
allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing research. Steady. evaluation begin.
Let's just do that. There you go.
Unpredictable. Investing in victory
Means playing the long game.
I'm on guard.
Do this.
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
I need to be brave.
Break them all.
Low risk, high reward.
There you go.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah.
Deep breath.
Then do that.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay. I think something bit me. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nice teamwork.
Ow. But that's fine. 'Cause I can just do that. And then...
Here, try this.
Here, let's go down... You.
I'm not afraid of you.
And then do that.
Mission command.
Low risk, high reward.
One. And then switch Numby to you.
Commencing research.
And then you can heal her yourself.
Stay back, Clara.
There you go.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
There's that ultimate.
Let the valuation begin. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Victory means playing the long game. Wow, she just straight up ignored like half of my people. Nice.
I'm on guard.
Yeah.
I think something bit me. To travel far.
Try 'em all.
Pretty good perk.
What if I just straight up punch this dude? Nah, nothing.
Mission command.
Ah, that didn't... Oh, because he already fired, but... He already fired, but something stopped him. Okay,
Lance at the ready.
that makes sense.
Here, try this. Pretty good perk. I need to be brave.
Go, Clara! You hit Clara.
Easy, Numby.
One does not simply hit Clara and get away with it.
I'm on guard.
lose momentum.
Yeah, okay, I didn't get time so next time. Okay. I always worry when I have like a time for something, and I always think I have the time zones mixed up.
Commencing research. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
There you go. And then heal. Okay, so I got prune. I don't want your prune juice, lady. You got terrible prune juice. Very bad prune juice.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
That's fine.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Things to travel. I'll never forget you.
Pretty good perks.
There you go.
Go Nubby!
The market is unpriced.
Investing in victory means playing the long game. I need to be brave.
Get an MB.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Let
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
Go an MB.
Deep breath.
Mission command. Target threat.
Yay, I broke her.
Eliminating threat.
Easy, Numby.
I don't need a throw numby.
Go Numby.
But I don't not need to throw numby.
Lance of the
Here, try this.
Mission command.
Wow, they took that well. I was not expecting that. I was expecting someone to at least be in red HP.
Hide.
I'm on guard.
Forward.
Commencing research. Deep breath. Things. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
So she's gonna activate the prune juice. And no prune juice.
Nice team. Let the valuation begin. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Annihilate.
Lance at the ready.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks. Easy, Numby. I'll never forget you.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory.
There you go.
Playing the long game.
And then so numby.
Commencing research.
Heal clear.
Thanks.
Eliminating threat.
Entangle!
Stay back, Clara.
Then she's gonna do the prune juice. I don't want the prune juice.
Here, try this. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sparrow. Trouble.
No prune juice. Away with the prune juice. Die to Mr. Spot.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
Yes, but Mr. Svarog is literally undying. No one can compete with a robot. A supercomputer robot at that.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Wait, is it destruction versus abundance?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
No, because I already have destruction.
What a shame.
Uh-oh.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
I was not expecting that.
It's time.
I don't think anyone was expecting that.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
Forward!
Commencing research.
Be gone?
Target threat index. Hide.
No risk, high reward. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory.
Means playing the long game.
Stay back, Clara.
It's time.
Okay, so I can do this,
Specimen sighted.
but then I need to use her to heal,
Deep breath.
which is fine because breaking them gives me a second. And then Claire can do this, activate this,
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr.
which means I always follow up attack whenever they hit.
Let the evaluation begin.
Mission command.
It's time.
Do I tank or do I break? Break. And then heal.
Nice teamwork.
Stay back, Clara.
I don't get to know how many waves this is. Okay. No, I'm gonna do this, do that, and then do this.
Easy, Numby.
Bum bum bum, bum 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 bum.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm on guard.
Hit me!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Low risk, high reward.
The market is on.
Right! Investing in victory
It means playing the long game.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
Specimen sighted. Steady.
Hide.
Whippet trip.
Hit you, and then Numby hits that one, and then you go for this one. If you hit Claire, you go down. You're not, so that's fine. I give you heal.
Nice teamwork.
Eliminating front.
And then Numby finishes you off.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by but since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Ah!
Apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
I was not expecting that twist.
Specimen sighted.
The abundant. I was like, oh, we're gonna get, it's the hunt versus the abundance. I've been saying it this entire time. Little did I know, it was actually destruction versus abundance.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
Easy, Numby.
That hurt. And that hurt less.
Here, try this. I think something needs to be brave.
Hide.
Let the
There we
valuation
go.
begin.
And then work on this guy.
I'm on guard.
He's not doing the big move, so I don't have to tank up yet. Yeah, he does that move, and then he does this move,
To travel.
which means I heal.
Nice teamwork.
Bup, 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 bup.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Easy, Numby.
And then Numby can finish off his guy. Yeah.
Not afraid of you.
Eliminating front.
And then Claire can
Hands at
just
the ready.
keep punching this guy in the face. It's fine.
Specimen sighted.
Bup, 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 bup.
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Get him, Mrs. Fag!
The market is on.
Right. Investing in
Victory
victory
means playing the long game.
Mission command.
Steady.
Mission command.
God, this guy's tanky.
Confiscated.
Why are you so tanky? Stop being tanky. Tanky, tanky bad.
I think something bit me. To travel.
Try them all.
Nice
I
teamwork.
need to be brief.
Eliminating front.
They'll risk high liquidation.
I'm on guard.
Commencing research.
Go for it.
Go Nappy. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, you're just gonna hit Clara. That's bad, actually, because if Clara gets in prison, she doesn't follow up.
Lance at the
So I
ready.
kind of need you to hit this tank.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
The market is unpredictable.
Hey, investing in victory.
God, this guy's so tanky.
Game.
Eliminating front.
Specimen sighted.
It doesn't help that I'm not giving myself wiggle room.
Deep breath. I think something bit
Lance
me.
ablaze.
Lance, forward!
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy! Commencing research. I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. To travel far away.
Try them all.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Mission command.
Easy, Numby.
That's gonna hurt. And I can't do anything to stop that.
Annihilate. Mission command.
Yeah.
Stay back, Clara.
Good thing Numby is their own entity.
Here, try this.
The market is unpredictable.
Victory and victory means playing the long game.
Hide.
Steady, I think something bit
Lance
me.
at the ready.
No, I'm not gonna throw Numby.
Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
To travel far.
Try them all.
Nice teamwork. I'm on
Don't
guard.
shoot my healer. I kind of need her. I kind of do.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
She's kind of important.
Go Nappy.
So Numby,
Specimen sighted.
you will fall. Okay, Mr. Swag, you didn't just have to delete them from existence, jeez.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Jeez, Mr. Swag just went like, I fix all your problems. You hit Claire, you hit Clara's friend, I will delete.
And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go?
Yeah, I'm gonna clip that later. I will clip that later, cause oh my, Ugh. That was terrifying. I was not expecting that.
Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say, she still lives.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
Yep.
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Ting
It
Yun.
all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
So I think she was replaced. Probably at the Artisans Commission. Because she was normal when we met the Dragon Lady. So probably the Artisans
Since
Commission?
she was an Amakaster dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
We're about Scale Gorge Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Where is
I've
the
reported
general?
the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
I am hoping this doesn't start. This should start a new quest. It should not start a boss fight because I can't. I don't have the. Because I'm gonna end stream soon. A little while ago.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission?
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. There's something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Oops. Nope.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up? Go where? The Lafu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
To understand what is happening. Okay.
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
Does this thing talk? No, it does not talk.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Oh, I was worried for nothing. Okay. I can keep going then.
those heroes I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
Power Rangers? I was not expecting a Power Rangers joke. A Power Rangers reference.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but how did the others get drawn into all this?
That's a very good question. Describes the captain to the captain the appearance of
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Talked to everyone, so...
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out. Now's not the time to turn back. If the Cloud Knights hold me up, I won't reach them in time.
Okay. Oh, is that the blind child?
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Ah, okay, so I'm pulling aside Snake. Got it.
What a huge cauldron.
Uh-oh.
This Aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Wait, is Dong Hung a fat here? He might actually be a dragon person. But why is he not? Dong Hung, why are you deeper than a swimming pool? Why you have to be complicated? Why you gotta do this?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Yeah, so he is a dragon person.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
So yeah, Dong Hung is one of the dragon people. He's actually the High Elder. But must have been reborn?
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time!
Yep.
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really
thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Whoa! That went hard! Now if only my connection went harder.
I've heard of you and Bibiter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
A veil to send you.
Nope, so I can't use that. I need to destroy these.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
My blade!
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
That's a big sword!
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
Oh! If he uses his skill 3 times! Ah!
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Always leave it to a lady to stop boys from fighting.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
And he's here too, that's fun.
Gee, letting you in.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
I think that's a fitting end to a fitting note to end on. If it will let me end.
Luminescent depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
Danfeng, okay.
And Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Wait, is the dragon people just an allegory for trans people? Because that's hilarious and I love that. Like it's not 1-to-1. It's not. But it's close enough where you could draw the line.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me.
Why does he look so pale?
Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Okay. The game won't let me end where I wanted to end. Okay. Okay, game.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Huh.
Do you know something? When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you.
Dragon... So... Was he forced to be like this?
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
So they tried to protect Dong Feng, but it wasn't enough.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Is that all the ghosts here, or are there more? I don't see any more.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Wow!
Batter up!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
You're annoying!
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Oh! Okay, a giant massive sword. Okay, I was not expecting to see that.
Celestial Dragon. Break!
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Oh, that's just your general's passive. That's not even a thing here. Oh. Wow.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Let's go.
Take this!
There we go.
A foregone
Rules are
conclusion.
made to be broken.
I will break you.
You're out!
Bum, bum, bum.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
Bye, 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 bye.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
It's Dong Hung.
Huh? Is that Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
He awakened.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
He awakened to his 5-star variant.
My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, Your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Ah, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... The statue... is that... Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you were old buddies.
Guess I'm finishing this tonight. I didn't think I would go this long. But the music and stuff is just kicking up for just the final boss. I mean, boss fight.
What made you suddenly decide to come down from the express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Kia.
Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hung.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Hung. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here. The General still has important matters to...
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Let's do this. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of woodworking. There are small words engraved near its base. Hurricane, as Ember revives and foe nears, you call forth the mighty water of the ancient sea to flood the abodes of heaven and pour the roots of evil. We watch. We etch this in stone for all to hinder. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the amber plays. Long dormant, they spur and come to life as if a beast were walking from the strife. The contaminated mechanisms weave by past thrones the bindings that tame the beast's power. Known, a fragile net, soon to shadow and fall. Its decay, a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, lightly gripping you.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Phantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
A tray. There we go. Let's finish this.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Let's finish this. It's right there.
Use Scale-Gorge Waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
for the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
This one doesn't seem that big of an area. Though I might regret saying that. But there's no enemies? By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the seal can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall,
Oh, I see.
We have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
1, 2. 3. 4.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fintilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fintilia's scheme.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
So there's a chest.
Who are you?
Dan Feng said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Huh. Oh, I could have gone down that way. I think I am supposed to grab... What's the map looking like? No, okay, so that one is supposed to be last. Because then you wrap around this way and then you end up there. Okay. Wait, no. No, yeah, that would make sense.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
There you go. Bam, 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 bam.
Liquidation!
Oh, I turned off the speed.
I'm on guard.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means
Playing the long game.
Lance ablaze!
Lance, forward!
I think something bit me. I need to be brief.
I don't think that's a wise idea.
Eliminating threat. Let the valuation begin.
Oh, she was no longer tanky.
Commencing research. Deep breath. Nice teamwork. Liquidation! Steady.
She needs to grab his attention.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
There you go.
To travel far.
And I'm gonna use this.
Specimen sighted.
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
This is tricky.
Mission command.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
Go Nubby!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing
The long game.
Eliminating threat.
Ribbit!
It's time.
Go for it.
Easy, Numby.
Oh, Claire's taking that hit. I mean, Claire probably has a higher defense. Yeah, but it's not insane, so... I mean, she already has the eyes on them, so why not?
I'm on guard.
Let the valuation begin. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Lance at the ready.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Get him, Mrs. Fog!
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward!
Mission command.
Commencing research.
Okay, here, Clara.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Go Nappy! To travel far.
Try them all!
Easy, Numby.
Clara is targeted. That's fine. If I can do that.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Liquidation.
Go Numby!
In victory means playing the long game.
I'm on guard.
Commencing
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward!
Let the valuation begin. Go Numby.
Get him, Numby!
It's time.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
There you go. I'm slowly getting through this guy. He's just so tanky. Clara hitting... Clara taking the hit is fine.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Actually, Clownix taking the hit is also fine. Yeah.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Get him, Mrs. Fog!
Travel far away.
Pretty good perks.
Go Nuppy!
It's time. Don't lose momentum.
Okay. Can I know how much HP he has? No. Okay.
Commencing research.
Well, I could always do this. Because he can take the hit. There you go.
Mission command.
Why are all the elite fights so tanky? I mean, I know why they're tanky.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
The Ravenous Stone. Ah, okay. One.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
No, wait, what? Oh, that one's for. Which means... Which means this one is one. Then... The one... Here? No, the one here is 2. And then the one over here is 3. Ba-ba-ba.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Oh?
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh? The Videodora? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
That's cool.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor seals. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scale Gorge waterscape.
Oh, but I can go this way. Go past this guy. And go down this way. Take out this guy, cause he's in the way.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Take that, Clara.
It's time.
Hide.
Go Numby!
Go Numby!
It's time.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward.
Commencing research. Easy, Numby. Liquidation! I'm on guard. Specimen sighted. Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby! I'm not afraid.
There you go.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Oh.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
So... One.
Beneath the lunar glow adore, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
Yeah. So 1. Which one is 2 though? What is this?
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
So 2? And then 3, right?
Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
So then 3. And then 4, right? Yeah.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
free will of
Hey,
destruction.
Master. Must we really forsake Scalgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, your master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Let's go.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. and then it's dragon fighting time. Okay, there we go. I think, okay. Let's fight ourselves a dragon. Roots of the Arbor. Oh, that's fun. Then let's bring the healer.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. I command. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Fantilia, what is
she doing? Oh my god, it's a giant lady. Oh my god.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power of life I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. Vanquish the abomination!
Ribbon trip!
Commencing research.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Ow!
Watch, careful.
To travel far.
Ah.
Pretty good hurt.
To victory!
Easy, Numby.
Go Numby!
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
It means playing the long game.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
For the Xianzhou!
Boo, boo, boo.
Lance at the ready.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Boo, 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 boo.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
May the
gift of abundance.
Don't lose momentum.
I'm so curious what you clip here. I am so curious. I am so curious. Because I am fighting a giant lady. So, I wonder what you clipped. Huh?
Here, try this.
1,000 thanks.
That's not good.
Find some wood.
For the Xianzhou!
Go Navi!
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory.
Means playing the long game.
That it?
I think something bit me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Deep breath.
Pretty good hurt.
On my command.
Boo, boo, boo.
Easy, Numby.
Go Numby. Nice one. Nice one, Kia.
To victory!
Let the evaluation begin.
Show no mercy.
Boo, 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 boo.
A foregone conclusion.
Nice.
For the Xianzhou!
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Okay, so I popped that one.
Steady. I think something bit me. Here, try this.
Pretty good hurt.
Vanquish the abomination!
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in
Victory means playing the long game.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward. Attack, oh boobs.
Antilia, your scheme ends to victory!
You will fall. I will shrink your abundant supply. Oh wait, I should read her, never mind. The body born of the Ambrosia Abundant by... We've heard her name a 1,000 times and I don't know how to pronounce it. Lord of Revenue of... Oh, Lord Ravener of the Anti-Legion. This flesh possesses the power of both destruction and abundance. A form that embodies the cycle of death and rebirth. It is also the first fruit born from the rejuvenated tree. Spooky!
Go Navi!
So she's basically life and death at the moment.
I think something bit me.
I kind of needed those.
Is that it?
Gift of abundance.
I'm the vanguard of the hunt.
Wait, does her chest jiggle?
Show no mercy.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Oh my god, this fight. This fight is the brink of birth to this fight. I. So what does she do now? What are these? Destruction notice. When the summoner is defeated, okay, so they are also defeated. It's an iron bloom, the toughness can't be reduced.
General of the Cianjo, can your...
Unhung! You take it from here!
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
I was waiting.
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
I think it does jiggle. That's hilarious.
The market is unpredictable. Connecting in victory.
They means playing the long game.
Lesson insight.
I'm the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward. Oh, that does so much. I think I messed up this phase too.
Bacteria, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination.
Liquidation. I think something bit me.
Show no mercy.
Here, try this. To travel. Pretty good hurt.
Hi, Rico. I'm fighting a giant lady.
A foregone conclusion.
I don't think I have this.
Specimen sighted. Deeper.
1,000 thanks.
Ah! Yeah, I don't have this.
For the Xianzhou!
The big lady got me.
Too long behind the lights.
I have to rethink how do I combat that? Could bring dong. I could bring the dong hung I have in the back. That could help. Because I jump, but I need debuff. I could bring Clara. Clara gets rid of debuffs.
I commend.
This boss is tricky. I give it one more shot before I rethink who I bring it to. No, I'm saying. No.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. To victory!
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful! I am the vanguard of the hunt, for the Xianzhou!
Let evaluation begin.
Ow.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory
Okay, means playing the long game.
On my command.
Lance at the ready.
I'm gonna do this,
Show no mercy.
just so I can eliminate that one flower.
Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
Riveter!
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory! Is that it?
Lance, forward!
Lance, forward! To travel, focus. Triangle!
Bam.
Steady. Here, try this.
Nice teamwork.
On my command. Is that it?
Something bit me. Let the valuation begin.
Thank you, Rico.
Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory.
He's playing the long game.
Blood. Sex.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
Antilia, your scheme ends here. Show no mercy.
Specimen in sight.
No, it was the other flower. Eh, that's fine. I still got skill points back.
Go Nappy.
Gift of abundance.
Vanquish the abomination. Is that it?
Something bit me. Deep breath.
Nice teamwork.
Ba, ba.
Let
Yeah.
the evaluation begin.
To victory.
Not as bad. It's terrible.
Try them all.
Nice teamwork.
Is that it?
Commencing research. Easy, Numby. Liquidation. I think something bit me.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination.
Ah, so close.
Is that it?
Blood. Sex.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward.
Let the valuation begin.
To victory. Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Then I pop that one.
Gift of abundance.
Go Nappy.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How
I don't think I survived this. Yeah.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Damn, I need to think. I need to bring someone else to this fight. I need to rethink that fight because this team doesn't work. And I can't just. I wish I could lower the level. Just so I can play through it. I don't think I'm able to, though. Because there's Because even though, you know, I say the level difference, I want to enjoy this fight. Because, you know, it's a big lady. It's a is big lady. I have to I think I have the right characters in the back. Because I do have Don Hung. Who would help. Who does help. And I do have this lady who could also help. But I don't have a team I don't have a team centralized around them. Unless I replace Topaz with Dong Hong. Hmm. He's tiny compared to you, Rico. You wanna know what? I'm not using... I'm not using the defensive traveler correctly. That's also my problem. If I use her correctly, I might be able to do this. But that one's ice. Do I have a... I do have a defense one, okay. Ba, ba, ba. But hey, I found the giant lady people keep talking about. So, that's good. Can I also eat that one? Thank you. And then I need to max out this one. That's only up to 10. That's gonna have to do though. Then let's see. Get rid of those. There we go. There's Tanky. Now the real decision. Do I bring Dong Hong over Topaz? Probably. Probably gonna switch these two around. Oh, wait. Tempting. But no, I'm gonna switch these. And then bring Dong Hong. Also, fun fact. I have a maxed out Dong Hong. So, very fitting. The only problem I see is the equipment. But it should be fine. He does crit because he slows. I should be tanky enough where he won't die. Okay. Let's take out a big lady. I am not saving. I will do this. Boo 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 you. And Dong Hong.
Tread carefully.
If I had 5-star Dong Hong, very fitting, but I don't. I didn't start the game while he was around, so my fault. I'm gonna skip this.
Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna use one of these because I have one.
possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting them.
Fantilia, what is she do?
Do 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 do.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live off to the neck. Let's see if I can
Just fight me.
the very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. To victory!
Lance at the ready.
Yep. Ah! Wow, that's such a big difference.
So much bark with so
That
little bite.
I one cycled
Attacks
of
are futile.
I one cycled both flowers.
This
When I
body
couldn't even
born
one
of the
cycle
arbor.
one of them before.
You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful! Vanquish the abomination!
Specimen sight. Deep breath.
Don't worry about
I'm
me.
on guard.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Truth of life and death.
Fall, lady, fall!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready.
Show no mercy.
Too late to repent.
Boo, 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 boo.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
And the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Fine.
Is that it?
Deep breath.
1,000 thanks.
Gift of abundance.
To travel far away.
Chat him on.
Lance at the ready.
Lance?
For the Xianzhou!
The truth of life and death, revealed in
An instant. Do I take out the flower? Do I assault her?
The sanctuary.
The flower.
The vision. Break!
Blood monsters.
Commencing research.
It wasn't enough though. It sucks. That's enough though. Or it was supposed to at least.
To victory! Show no mercy.
on guard.
On my command.
I've no interest in conflict.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Okay.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the
Hi,
inhabitants and the
Daniel. Welcome to stream. I'm fighting a big lady.
For the Xianzhou!
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Don't worry about
To
me.
travel.
Hey, Mom.
Nice teamwork.
The truth of life in the sanctuary.
Hey, it's but a vision.
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Gonhong, you take it from here.
Your vigor is over, Fantilia.
a scion of permanence? Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
Fighting is meaningless.
Antilia, your scheme ends here.
I need to end this phase in fast.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
A foregone conclusion.
For the Xianzhou!
Get him! That hurt.
Is that it?
Here, try this.
1,000.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death will be the sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
On my command.
I think something hit me.
No interest in conflict.
Go for it.
Specimen sighted. To travel, fall.
Nice
I'm
teamwork.
the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
On my command.
Here, try this.
Why that move?
Lance at the ready.
Any other move I would have been completely fine with, but she just had to pull out that move.
Fighting is meaningless.
to you, Fantilia. So
She's gonna do the sun crushing move and just kill this.
I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them.
She got bigger!
You won't have the chance.
Yeah.
Out of ideas, Fantilia.
Okay, so this team can work. Okay.
Lance ablaze!
Hands forward.
You're wasting my time. Time to
I lose. That's doable though. That is so doable. That is doable, and I like that that is doable. Oh. I forgot to upgrade this. Whoops. My bad. It's so close that I'm gonna make this level 60. Boo, boo, boo. I think my problem was that I focused on the flowers, and you're only supposed to focus on the flowers in phase 2. When they bloom. After that point, they are completely useless and you don't want to focus on them. Do I want this one? No, okay.
This will strengthen our position.
I'm just gonna go for it.
I command.
Because I was so close that if I didn't... That if I healed during that last phase, I would have had it.
Will of preservation.
I'm gonna skip that. Boo boo you.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of a... Let's see if I can put it to good use. the very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor.
Boo,
All of
boo.
you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful. Vanquish the abomination.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in
Boo,
my
boo,
garden give
boo,
me more
boo,
grief.
boo.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I think something bit me.
Okay, there we go.
Vantilia, your scheming for the Xianzhou.
The truth of life is sexual.
My vision.
Lance at the ready.
No, I'm just gonna have it keep tanking.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination. Show no mercy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, so there's both flowers gone.
Don't worry about me.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Honestly, just keep tanking.
No interest in conflict.
I think something bit me.
Gift of abundance.
Specimen sight.
Lance ablaze.
That is the sole reason the lady is here, just to tank.
Vanquish the abomination!
Blind beasts.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Deep breath.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in the
There.
sanctuary is but
My vision.
Is that it? Show no mercy.
There you go. I saw the opportunity and went for it.
For the Xianzhou!
I'm on guard.
Vantilia, your to victory!
I think something bit me. To travel far away.
Don't worry about me.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Do.
Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
General of the Cienjo, can your feet...
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of promise. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Commencing research. Deep breaths.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
No interest in conflict.
Here, try this.
1,000 thanks.
Ow.
To travel far.
Yeah.
It's time.
Show no mercy. Vanquish the abomination.
Don't worry about me.
And she can just spam that?
For the Xianzhou. Is that it?
Lesson in sight. Here, try this.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
Hey, it's but a vision.
To victory!
To travel far.
Try them all.
Destruction.
Fighting is meaningless.
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A foregone conclusion. It still ends to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us.
Okay, so I'm at
and
this
with
phase.
So little success. I wonder what the...
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Okay.
Time to win this.
No, there goes my healer. Ah, dang it. Why?
Not a scrap.
Out of ideas, Fantilia.
You're wasting your time.
Lance ablaze!
Lance, forward.
Time to end this.
I'm not gonna be able to last.
Vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination.
No interest in combat. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This section is
A better vision.
To victory.
too late to repent.
I won't lay down and die.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Not now.
Fighting is meaningless.
Antilia, your scheme ends here.
I ran out of steam though.
Time to end this.
Yep.
You're wasting your time. Time to end this.
I ran out of steam at 25%. No. Oh. I need to figure out. Okay. What is this? How do you do a follow-up? Wait, what? Oh. Hmm. It's already maxed out. No, I don't. I'm so close yet so far. If I didn't run out of steam, I would have had it. But I ran out of steam. And this is max out, yeah. I can't do anything there. Dong Hung is fine, I wanna say. I mean, he's squishy, but he's supposed to be squishy, so... He's fine. I'm pretty sure he's fine. I mean, I could upgrade like this by one, but... upgrading that one, I might as well upgrade this one. No, okay, so I don't need those. Okay. This should help. Yeah, so he does follow-up.
Will of preservation.
This will strengthen our...
I commend.
Okay, one more. I believe I can do this. This lady will die.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to... Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Antilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
You just keep tanking up.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
It had some strong wind.
March, careful. I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
There you go.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
Go ahead, Dong Hung.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death is sanctuary.
It's better vision.
Here, try this.
Don't worry about
I'm
me.
on guard.
Show no mercy. For the Xianzhou!
Gift of abundance.
Commencing research.
Bill, Bill, Bill.
Thanks.
Flying insects.
conclusion.
To victory!
That's fine.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death with the sanctuary.
It's by a vision.
For the Xianzhou!
Life finds a way.
Is that it? Vanquish the abomination! Show no
Be
mercy.
gone!
Gift of abundance.
Fighting is meaningless.
Ah,
Nice teamwork.
On my command.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance forward.
I think something hit me. Here, try this.
No interest in conflict.
Start phase 2.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt.
To victory!
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Bam 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 bam.
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Fighting is meaningless. Don't worry about me.
Try them all.
A foregone conclusion.
I'm on guard.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
1,000 thanks.
No interest in conflict.
Bam 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 bam. Hi, dang it! Stop spamming that.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Ba, 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 ba.
Show no mercy.
Does this do anything besides damage? No. Okay. Okay.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
Is but a vision.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
No interest in conflict.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Don't worry about me.
Travel.
Try them all.
Too late to repent.
We still answer to you.
There you go.
So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to
There we go.
be-
Full HP phase 3. Let's
I'm
go.
afraid you won't have the chance.
Out of ideas, Vantilia!
Specimen sighted.
Vanquish the abomination!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
Time to end this.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward.
For the Shinjo!
I'm on guard.
Commencing research.
I won't die.
Don't worry about me.
Travel.
No interest in conflict.
Bum 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 bum.
Show no mercy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready.
Specimen sighted.
I will not die. Not yet.
Time to end this.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
Travel.
Don't worry.
Time to end this.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward.
I'm on guard.
On my command.
That's fine.
Fighting is meaningless.
Dang it, I ran out of steam on this phase.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
But I'm so close.
Show no mercy.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary.
It's but a vision.
It's time.
Done! Die!
No interest in combat.
Go Don Hung! No!
Forgive my indulgence.
You have
For
1
my
HP!
next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
No!
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh.
No, you have 1 HP!
Transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Ubu?
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Proof back into chaos. Destruction works in a fascinating way. What are you?
Don Hong! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
I did it.
General, are you okay?
I did it. Oh boy. Oh, what was that? 5 attempts? 5 attempts, each attempt getting closer and closer. It literally felt like a Dark Souls boss fight. Oh boy, this I'm gonna post that as like a separate like VOD when I do this. Because that was give me a brick. If you give me a brick wall, and show me that there is a crack in it, I will break that brick wall. If you show me a brick wall that is sturdier than Fort Knox, I will attempt it. But if I can't put a crack in it, I'm not doing it.
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
I was like centimeters away from giving up hope. I had that moment where I was like, no, I ran out of steam, and then that steam kicked back in, and just everything rolled.
Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is she still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
So it took the combined might of two powerful wielding beings to just barely be able to do it. To take down someone that was wielding both abundance and destruction. So it probably takes at least like 10 or so to take out an emanator of destruction.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
I have like that happy excitement in my chest. Where it's like, woohoo, I did it. Oh. If the lady was weak to fire, I feel like Topaz would have been a great option. Because Topaz would have just boosted the general's damage. But also, Dunkong just one-shotting everything I threw him at was really nice.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
A Dragon Gala complete. An Arbor Snap.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
Is that what I had to complete? Ah, okay. But yeah, that is what I had to complete. I think with that excitement, I will. I have 9 minutes until I had to unstream. So I had to do it in like one more attempt, and I did it.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
So I think with that, with the big lady defeated, I'm gonna. Can I do a poll? I want to do one. I should have enough. I do. Okay. I always end a stream on a poll. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Unless No, no, I feel like this is a good note to end on. Unless we... Let's go check out the situation at least. I feel like that's a good place to end. But wrapping things up would be a good... I don't have... fudge it.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Yeah, you're probably right, Gia. End of a quest, it's yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's been almost 8 hours. I'm gonna do a pull and just end stream. Or raid into another big lady. Nope. Where's my butt click to it? Okay. Eh. Breaking point.
I found a home to protect.
Oh, he could have removed debuffs. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do one thing. I know I said I end streams on the poll, but I just realized there's a better thing to end the stream on.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. And there
Is it that one or is it? Okay. With that, I'm gonna end stream, and I'm pretty sure there are 2 targets, and if they're not streaming, I would be Inky. I would be Inky if they're still not streaming. I have 2 targets in mind. One fits the theme, the other one did something really nice. And I'm gonna go see if they're still on. So. And then next stream, I actually have another game that I've done the story for. God dang it, neither of them are on. That's That's sad. Neither of them are. Yeah, dang it. I went for too long. I went for too long. I guess that just means I have to end stream on a not late note. So, um, oops. Why is that showing up? There we go. Weird. Let me just do that. There you go. Yeah, there was two of me. But I guess with that, I'm gonna end stream there. So, thank you, Kia. Thank you, Rita. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. I hope everyone has a lovely night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. There was ups, there was downs, there was big ladies, there were bigger ladies. But thank you everyone who showed up. Have a lovely day. And I will see you probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow for another game. In this not similar gameplay wise, but similar story wise. It's a really, really good story. So with that, have a lovely day, and I see you tomorrow. Bye bye.